Hello. Good evening, everyone. What's happening? 10 bucks, Alishay, Godly, Bagel. How are we doing tonight? So Alishay, is there a specific reason that you have, put la instead of le? Asking for a friend. What's up, Angthar? Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday, probably. It's easy, right? You don't know? Googled it and it was la. They lied to you. Hello. My friend Marduk Law has recommended this stream. Hello, Nibby. I don't believe you. Definitely felt like a Tuesday? Well, let's call it a Tuesday then. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? L-E means the. L-A means there. So. Anyway. What's happening? All right, no problem. You got you. I'm with you. How is it correct? Tell me how I'm wrong. I'm curious. I don't believe Daniel, but just for argument's sake, let's assume that Daniel is right, like he knows what he's talking about here. Some told you they'd see. Well, I'm sorry. Someone told you they see you next Tuesday and never saw you again. Don't know what to tell you. I didn't invent the language. Okay. It's a dumb language, but we've already established that. We don't need to retread that. Okay, sure. Does this have to do? Is this because our crep's female? Is that the problem? Hey, what's up, Murgle? Is that what we're doing here? You guess so? Oh man, you know, English has some really dumb rules, but at least we didn't give genders to our words. So I guess that's the one thing. That's the one thing we've got going for us. It is, Nibby. It really is. Plates are too. Okay. Got a new bridge for your Jazzmaster, and naively you did consider that when buying an American Professional bridge. The hex screws for height adjustments would not be in metric. Yeah, that's a bummer. You have a Jazzmaster? That's cool. I didn't know you played. That's awesome. Well, I hope that you're able to return that bridge and get one that works for your Jazzmaster. The rule's supposed to be ideation versus physical, but they don't even follow it. Language is dumb. Everything's dumb. I don't know. I've got this massive headache because of doing my lawn today. It's freaking annoying. But, you know, that's how it goes. What's up, Otto? Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. It's kind of weird, though, to go around saying that you're, you know, quote, I'm really, really smart, end quote. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm not saying auto's dumb. I want to be very clear here. But a dumb would say that. Maybe that's not the case here, right? But yo, what's up, Garrus? How have you been? It is. Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. What's up, Mart? Smart enough to know you're dumb. Got him. Oh, hey. Self-awareness goes a long way, Mart. Hey, what's up, Ingold? How's it going, dude? Doing okay? I'm all right aside from this headache. Thanks for asking, Garrus. Glad you're doing all right. Why do you think they gave this one slightly more health than the other ones? Is it like to try to prove a point? I don't know. Squire VM Jazzmaster, but it's yours. The bridge fits fine. It's a floating bridge. It's on 2 posts in the hole, but you're right. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna get a different Allen wrench. That seems like a better solution than getting a new bridge if you're happy with the bridge itself. I'm dumb. Nauseous, head itches, a bit dizzy, forgetful, but yeah, I mean, you know, one day at a time. This is less than ideal. What do you mean? Whatever. Back from London, flight home was way late because the original plane had a water leak and they had to steal another plane. Hung out in the British Museum for a bit, and cool as ever. Weather was warm in London there, and need a book Bassett Park. That's your. Oh, thank you for the update. You know, Ingold, I didn't realize. Also, first of all, welcome home. Back, you know, congrats on getting back home safely. I guess I didn't realize that you had a leg of your journey that was hanging out in London or wherever you were. I thought, like, I actually thought that once you had left the States that you were going straight back home, but so this is actually news to me. I thought you'd been home for like a week. Shows how much I know. Bridge is basically the best vendor has to offer in this style. There's one supposedly better, but those are more expensive. Custom third-party models. Gotcha. Separate trip entirely. You flew out this morning and back this evening to run an air. Oh, okay. So you were back home. I wasn't crazy. This is a whole thing that's happening over here. Yeah, of course. With that amazing memory I have, there's no question I would have held it like a steel trap. And that's awesome, Ankthar. Yeah, that's really cool. I've had music really on my mind for a few months now, and I really miss playing and writing, and I want to get back into it. I just have to. What I need to do is be disciplined about it, because I need to, like, set aside time every day and do it. Because, like, it's not gonna happen if I don't set aside specific time for it, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Well, you know, Ingold, I've been thinking about it more serious lately, okay? But no, you're not wrong. I've actually started playing I've actually played quite a bit in the years you were here before my surgery. I haven't played since my surgery, though. Yeah, the getting started, getting back into the habit of playing regularly is difficult. Building habits are not easy. Act on those thoughts, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, hopefully this new medication I started will, you know, help. And that would, you know, make it easier to do as well. Yeah. It's a very, relaxing experience for me as well, which is nice. Something I need. So, it would probably be the highlight of my day as well, I guess, is my point there. Anyway. Oh, sound is doubled. My bad. But I guess no one noticed, so. Do you have a nylon stream that's an easy way to ease in? Are you concerned about calluses, or is that why you're saying that? Yeah, I mean, the only barrier to entry for me right now is I would need to get, I would need to get, everything set up on the computer, because I don't have it set up anymore. I need to get, something like Reaper going, and then get, you know, my, you know, get everything set up on Reaper and work through there. Just so I can have decent sound. Yeah, I mean, I know some already, Nebby, but I'm sure you know way more, and maybe really good ones. Please feel free to shoot me a list of some VSTs that I might not be aware of. I would love that. Yeah, practicing on an acoustic will definitely build up those calluses and the strength in the old fingers for sure. What's up, Aetherma? How you been, dude? I was thinking about you. Wondering I'm hoping you've been okay. Working from home, the amp is sitting next to you, unused. Maybe even considering picking up a few minutes, get stuck on something. set up. The old style bridge rattles and buzzes. The bridge pickups cut out. Ugh, annoying. Been lurking? Yeah, no problem, dude. I don't mind that at all. Just glad you're doing all right. Love those end of the roll bin bags that are actually an infinite sheet of plastic with one handle and no inside. Yeah. It's funny. Oh, we haven't gotten stuck there in a while. I don't know why I just don't do this. This makes more sense. But, yeah, I'd like to, oh, also, I have 2 other issues that I need to solve. I guess technically I need to buy a 9-volt battery, and I also need to find, well, I don't necessarily have to do this, but for my, my NJ Deluxe War Beast, I lost the panel for the 9-volt. Which is really annoying. Yeah, it is. It is quite annoying. And my other guitar with active humbuckers, I converted it from non-active to active, so it doesn't have a 9-volt slot. I just am fitting it in there with all the other stuff. I'm just making it work. Getting Dark Souls Remaster 1 within the next couple days goes on. Yeah, oh yeah. What's up, Dragon Lord of Cinder? Yeah, it's the autumn sale is going on right now, so for people who have been waiting for games to go on sale, they probably are. Go look. Yeah, I don't think I'll need to do all that. But I certainly don't want to, I guess, is what I should say. That sounds nice, but also, I don't... That's thinking about the future, maybe, when I'm not, just trying... I don't need to create another barrier to entry, I guess. But yeah, that is something I like to probably be fun. I hate this game. Alright, well, this is probably a new run here. I think it has something to do with I think it has something to do with that guy. I think that enemy coming into frame might have affected my camera. I need to remember tomorrow to look at the Mikolash video, because that'll whatever he's doing to consistently solve this problem will help me a lot. Active stack single coils. The idea of having to open up, change the battery sounded like really annoying thing that would just keep you from playing. Yeah, it's... I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. Yeah, I get it. It's easy to get lazy about small stuff. And you're just like, well, I don't know. You know, maybe you keep forgetting to buy a 9-volt, or maybe you just, don't think about it. I don't know. You know. Honestly, you know what I should probably do when I am building the habit again? I should probably just play on one of my guitars that don't have active humbuckers, right? Just to build up the habit. Because, you know, that's like one of the key things about building a habit is removing as many barriers and or points of frustration as possible. It's yeah, it can make a big difference when you're trying to build up the habit. What is my, let's see, what is this thing into right now? Really? Didn't expect that. You play your guitar in the restroom? You're crazy, though. Yeah, I'm not bringing any of my guitars into my bathroom. That is an OCD nightmare that I don't need in my life. Can you change the battery without removing the strings? Oh, yeah. Oh, if I had to remove the strings to change the battery, I'd literally never play guitar again. Are you kidding me? So, like, on this guitar, it was initially built with it in mind, right? So it just has the slot. It just has the solo place for the battery specifically, and then all the hardware that you need to get access to. This is a floating bridge, right? This one's a floating bridge. So to get access to the springs and all that, you go into the other spot. And for this guitar, I literally just had to shove the battery inside of this and just put it in there. But this doesn't have a floating bridge. This is a cheap guitar with nice humbucker. Couldn't imagine electric guitar issues. You play acoustic, maybe you're just bad. I don't know how I don't know how that would make you bad. On the 7-string, no, Nibby. It's a Jackson JS 22.7. that I put the
Ashen one.
Fishman Fluence Tosin Abbasis in. I used to build guitars. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. That is really cool. I'd love to, like, at least build one guitar as a project in my life. I think that'd be fun. Also have my, I have my dad's guitar here right now as well. I could play that too. It's just a Squire. Oh yeah, I need to remember to start rolling into the barrels. I need to pay attention to that this time. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, there's... Okay, wait, it's the next part I need to be paying attention for. Yeah, so go through the barrels. Yeah, the guy doesn't throw a knife at you. Okay, cool. Nikolai Shimana saved me like a game 3 loss at some point with that tip, honestly. That's why you're feeling so strongly about not doing such a mod to your JM. Pre-made kits with nicely cabled electronics, pick card, new active pickups. But then you have to either route the battery bay into your JM or restring the guitar whenever the battery runs out. Yeah, there's a no world in... There's no chance in hell, especially with like a floating bridge, like, or you have to unhook the springs and like make sure they're back on every time. I don't know, that sounds like a whole mess. I'm exhausted thinking about it, dude. Well, Dragon Lord, you know, let me temper your expectations. DS1 is one of my favorite games of all time, and I love it. But it is older and a little bit janky. So, you know... hopefully you'll enjoy it, but don't put it up on a pedestal that it can't live up to. Just go in with an open mind and find out if you enjoy the game, right? Or maybe it doesn't have a floating bridge, actually. Based on what you described. I don't know. Brain sucks. It's really difficult, like, sometimes just, like, remembering how a thing operates when you literally can't picture it in your mind. Based upon a description. Very true. Yeah. That was a dick move for it. What's up, Trim? Ever since noticing the music a few streams back, this fight has you turning up the volume? Yeah, dude, it's a great track. It's a great song. GG, that was so fast. Thanks. Yeah, the dagger strap's pretty solid. I've got hair everywhere on my face. So, okay, it does have a floating bridge. It's a little bit different. You don't have to do anything with the spring, the tremolo, and the bridge is just a piece of metal balanced on two fairly shaped points, held down by the force of the strings. Using the trim, the whole bridge unit tilts forward or backward and should return to the middle when you let go by moving. Okay, yeah, got you. I appreciate that. Fast of the Boreal Boreal Valley? Yeah, the Boreal Barrel. Oh, come on, man. Oh, and then, okay, this runs over. Dude. I am going to stop playing DS3 until I do my homework. And because I am not resetting there over and over again because of missing a bomb throw. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm not doing that. So, no, we're going to go to DS2. As much as I would rather play as much as I would much rather play Dark Souls 1. We're going to play this really bad game. Back to Majula. If only we had Savior Schnapps. Someone was watching Daniel's stream today. And someone was being very flirty with Bianca. Back to Majula. Yeah, you're right about that. Someone needs to speak up in chat one of these days. I don't really feel comfortable doing that anymore. Why does DS2 have a ton of misinformation on the wiki? Is it because a lot of people dislike it? Well, I think that like DS2 is complicated because there's literally two versions of the game. Also, some of those wikis are bad. So it's like really complicated. Oh, you're referring to Ingold? Oh, fair enough.
Perhaps.
Ah, bad. Remember watching, Meaty. That's a name. What's up, Spoons? Well, Spoons, we just assume you're never there. Because I don't think you ever are. About 5 minutes of it when you finally got home. Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to... What's up, Chi? How you doing, bud? I'm really looking forward to watching that playthrough. I need to see how Daniel is going to feel about this game. And what journey up and down that may be. I am literally fascinated. by positive or negative how Daniel's gonna end up feeling about this game. I think it's gonna be a very interesting playthrough. Got to say it when you got here, so hi, hello. It's the worst that could happen, yeah. But yeah, no, there's again, because you have the Scholar of the First Sin and then the OG version of the game. It leads to different information because different items are in different spots in the two different versions. And again, some of those wikis are just bad, frankly. Some of them are even, it's a meme in the community for how wrong they typically can be. Well, the Prepare to Die edition is literally just a remaster. The only difference is that they added like a bonfire and a couple of quality of life features. The Scholar of the First Sin and the OG DS2 are literally two different versions of the game. Hey, what's up, Juice? How are you doing, bud? Dark Souls Discord server launched new DS2 wiki recently. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe that's good. Yeah, no, the best part of us playing KCD was the cosplay. It certainly wasn't the game, I'll tell you that. And no one say anything about it, just for the record. I want Daniel to be as blind as possible. For better, and or for worse, depending on how that goes. Very hungry cooking dinner? Hell yeah. Yeah, Fextra is the one I was talking about that is like basically a meme for being wrong. Know very little about KCD. You believe the Scholar of the First Sin edition was to make the console and PC versions identical? That is not accurate. Was just a massive view botter for Twitch for a long time. Yeah. Now, there is a chance I'm wrong on that, Michael. Even though I did say it with confidence, but I'm pretty confident that's not the case. These have many differences, though. Google does exist. The answer is out there. And I'm sure Google AI would love to tell you some stuff that's not correct. Yeah, that's an understatement. Sure. I'll take it. But don't worry. The video game company, Electronic Arts, is going to save us from the bad AI by using AI to make their video games better.
Please stop this. What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
Everything's gonna be great. It's all gonna work itself out. Interesting concept. Are you aware of what's going on with EA right now, Chi? Emerald, Herald, or Firekeeper, pick one. For what? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? Favorite? Anyone that's not the Emerald Herald. Well, I've got great news for you, Chi. The Saudi government now owns EA. She does have a lovely accent. I don't disagree. Wait, what?
Satisfied?
Yeah. Just got some graphical improvements. Yeah, I'm gonna put those in quotes. Anything other than EA is better than EA? Not in this case. No. No. Ethiopian Irish and grew up 2 hours away from you. Oh, that's cool. EAI, exactly. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like they were bought by a government that is using billions of dollars to try to wash away human rights violations with sports and video games. And also has committed to using AI to try to cheapen the cost of making video games and make more profit. So I am not going to say that EA is now in a better position than they were before. But Silver Lake. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, when did White Wolf hear Engel talk? And I was like, well, maybe they hung out. I don't know. I don't know what these people do when I'm not around. Skype calls every night? Yeah, maybe. Wow, Dragon Lord, what? Oh, that is that is the most copium I've ever heard in my life. That whole sentence. That is wild. It's a wild amount of copium. Bromance? Yeah, full on bromance. Like JD and Turk level of romance right there. It's guy love, that's all it is. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. And not to mention, if you think that EA somehow failed under the Saudis with the insane amount of money they have, it would in no way mean that the Titanfall IP would just randomly become available and get used again. In a single player form, of course. Did I buy the arrows? Okay. Probably, Daniel, yeah. They're probably gonna make a killing on the next FC game. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are we tonight? Oh, man. If EA fails, who's gonna make the next Madden game? That's it. I mean, they're not gonna fail, so no worries on that front. Just finished working out. Nice. Oh, sure. I mean, mediocrity's a given, but that doesn't lead to failure. I don't know why I picked that up. In fact, I actively don't want that. Man. I really need to try to do better about cutting my lawn on days I don't stream. It really messes with me. Oh yeah, Juice. No, I mean, look. The majority of the people purchasing EA games won't even realize they're owned by the Saudis. And will have no clue. They're just going to keep playing their video game. And that's fine. I don't even necessarily think they're doing anything wrong, per se. I'm not a big fan of EA to begin with at this point. Never do anything on the days you don't work. You just sleep all day. That sucks, dude. I mean, like, it's good that you're catching up. Like, I get it. Like, it's probably... But like, not doing anything is a real bummer, you know, man? Alright, sorry for depressing you, Ektar. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. You hate being that exhausted, though? Right. No, that sucks. Remember when EA hadn't acquired Maxis yet and the Sim franchise was great? I do remember that, yeah. It was great. SimCity was awesome. Once upon a time. Dead Space remake? Last game I purchased from EA was the first, the Jedi game, the new one, not Survivor, the one before Survivor. Fallen Order, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty good, actually. It's a pretty good game. I liked it more than I thought I would. I haven't bought a game since. I did sign up for the EA subscription thing when Dead Space Remake came out to stream that on YouTube. So I did technically give them money for that, but yeah. So, you know, that counts. Fallen Order was a lot of fun. Yeah. I played Survivor, and I was having a lot of problems with the PC port, so I gave up on it. Okay. No, I didn't want to actually hit his leg. I just wanted to think about it. Yeah, I don't know. Video games, huh? Dead Space is dead still. Man, I was really bummed out by that Dead Space remake. I know I'm in the minority on that. Like, I know most people really liked it, but dang. That was like that was a rude awakening for me. Oh yeah, White Wolf. Oh yeah. They sure do. Why didn't I like it? So, I will say that I'm gonna partially give the game a pass as far as how I felt about it when it came out, because that game did come out a long time ago. You know, it's not exactly a brand new game. That being said, I think that the ways that the game inflates difficulty is done very poorly, and the overall game itself is designed very poorly. And I find it moment to moment to be incredibly frustrating, and there's literally nothing fun about doing the moment to moment gameplay. I probably, unfortunately, it's been long enough that I don't know if I could get too much more specific. But, like, I just remember there was this one thing that finally broke me, where I was going through a level and I wasn't exactly sure what I needed to do and where I needed to go. And the game literally kept spawning little mobs that are almost impossible to hit and deal with endlessly until you found whatever thing you needed to find or do whatever thing you needed to do. And just going back and forth created trigger points that would spawn new ones, and it just kept doing that over and over again. And I think that's what it was. And I was just like, dude, this is just not, it's not good. And you, like, I thought it was very obvious that things were being spawned in a way that didn't make sense. Like, this enemy could not have been there before. And that really breaks a game for me. But again, game's a bit older, dude. Like, and I understand that, and that's okay. It's just in 2024, which is I think when the remake came out, it wasn't for me. Did the Blue Knight not help? Not in this sense, but yeah, it's still
Once you have so that
it's the replay, the thing's still up on YouTube. Yeah. Meant to put that in Discord. Your mom just told you suck at texting. Have you tried getting better? Yeah, I don't know. I was supposed to be a 1480p for the thing we just did. Holy crap. You don't like it? You told her you don't like it and to just call you? Okay, it is really funny to me, though, that you're the one who's like, I don't like texting, and your mom is the one who's wanting to text. Gotta work on those YouTube thumbnails. I don't work on them. So. Some people get old really young, yeah. Like, if I'm having a serious conversation about something, then yeah, like, let's get on a phone call and hash this out and talk about it. If I just need to tell someone something quick or communicate, like, something small with someone, texting is great. Why waste time on a call when a text can get the job done? You know what I mean? Yeah, imagine insulting $10 work. I'm disgusted. And all honesty, I really appreciate what $10 is doing. For me. Yeah, the thumbnails for variety content are typically much better. She's all about her phone. Don't know what to say when she sends you pics of her flowers. She's like, can you say something? You barely text. What if you were just like, those are pretty flowers? Yeah. Oh, those are nice, Mom. Your mom likes to text in installments. You'll get 5 texts that could have been sent as one message. And the last one will just be LOL. Inviting a deeper conversation. Don't get baited. Wow. Augmented intelligence. Wow, White Wolf. Cutting down 3 trees every time her mom texts her. Literally ruining the environment because she can't just text her mom. Yeah, those flowers are pretty. Checks out. Not even a partial. It'll kill the flowers eventually. It'll get there, yeah, that's true. If that's Cheesy's ultimate goal, right? Send her a meme? An obscure meme, though, that makes no sense to her. Chat GPT meme? Can AI just create memes? I mean, probably. Oops. Yeah, everyone's just coming up with different ways for Cheesy to troll her mom, apparently. I think I forgot to do something. Like, as far as leveling decks, I think I was supposed to put some point in decks and forgot. I don't know. What's up, Veerson? Not much, dude. How are you doing tonight? What's good? Well, actually, we started with DS3, and that was going so poorly because I need to fix some stuff, and I keep forgetting to, I keep forgetting to do my homework on a specific part of DS3. And then I happen to get hit there twice, so I was just like, you know what? We'll come back to DS3 once I remember to do my homework. Max ADP, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Oh, that's what I missed. 2 in endurance. Okay. That's whatever. Okay. What's up, Ellis McGruber? How are you doing? What brings you in tonight? How are the runs going tonight? This one's going okay. Before this, though, pretty piss poor, if I'm being honest. But, you know, we got a little thing going here. Now, I just, there's a one part of DS3 that I keep forgetting to, look into before stream. So, I keep messing, something up. But, yeah, it's whatever. Sometimes you beat the game, the other... mostly the game beats me, in this case. Hey, these basilisks? Fair. Some people think they're cute. I think later tonight I'm gonna watch some more Monster. That's what I need to do. No mayo for your burger? That's okay. Mayo's bad for you. Did you say Monster Hunter? No. Monster, the anime. I started watching Monster after I gave up on Demon Slayer because Demon Slayer is not very good. Sorry, not sorry. And Monster so far seems to be very good. So. Armor your arteries with reinforcing cholesterol. Yes, that's how that works. There's a movie based off Monster Hunter. Oh, no. There probably is. It's probably bad. Is it live action? It's live action, isn't it? Also, have any of you heard about what Capcom's doing with charging for basically doing a pay-per-view for a tournament for Street Fighter? Hey, thank you for the follow. It was animated? Oh, okay. How far into Monster? Oh, I don't know, like 4 episodes. Saw that. It is not in fact. Oh, yeah, you should Google that, Daniel. Yep. For the next Capcom Cup, I believe it's going to be pay-per-view. What's up, JF Martinez? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Nope, I'm talking about the anime Monster. Capitalism strikes again, baby. I think people in Japan will pay for it. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. But, oh, yeah, I don't know, Cheesy. No, it is. What's up, Credo, by the way? Yeah, no, it's completely insane. I'm not giving them money. And in fact, it makes me want to stop playing their game. Dude, I play Street Fighter 6 literally almost every day. And this makes me never want to play it again. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It makes me literally never want to play that game again. Will I adhere to that? I don't know. That's something I'll have to actually think about and decide. But it literally makes me want to stop using their product. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, Capcom has been doing a great work for their fans lately with, you know, they were in a rough spot for a while, but they made a real comeback. You know, people are really enjoying their games again. They built some goodwill, and then they're like, hell, yo, check this out. Hey, what's up, Blasco? Capcom has decided to charge money to watch Capcom Cup. Like, basically a pay-per-view to watch a major Street Fighter tournament. Which is literally free advertising for their game. Dude, they get a literal massive uptick of their player base when those tournaments happen. And now they're like, let's double dip. Let's get them on both ends, baby. I hate everything. Hey, what's up, Frosty? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Daniel, clearly. How did that miss? They clearly have no idea. That was close. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, no, Juice. They had a really rough stretch there. Well, that... Hey, what's up, ZST? So Frosty, it's kind of a weird question. The answer is maybe, but it would not be just the Trilogy plus Sekiro. It would be something like the God Run 1, and then the God Run 2, and then the God Run 3, if I ever, you know, kept going down this pathway. I wouldn't just, like, add Sekiro to the Trilogy and do that as a thing. Mid-2000s, new wave of RE, Monster Hunter, they were notoriously bad. Yeah. Maybe the players/fans have it too easy. Wow, Otto defending big corporations. I love it. Yeah, at least one of us is thinking about the CEOs. I love Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro's a great game. It just isn't, it doesn't make sense to do it that way, is all. Small indie company. Yeah, cut them some slack. They're just trying to make an honest dollar. You know, they're struggling. And we have so much disposable income. How greedy of us to think of keeping it when they need our money so desperately. I mean, we're selfish, is what we are. Yeah, it's been a while since good Mega Man games come along. And the craziest thing is that there haven't been any, like, Mega Man ripoffs that have come out and been really good. Which you would expect to happen. There was that one, I can't remember the name of it, that was supposed to be pretty good, and then ended up not. Mega Man 11 came out not too long ago. I mean, yeah, but does anyone care? Gunvolt is a good Mega Man knockoff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just like legitimately, does does anyone really care, you know? What's up, Golden Black Owl? How are we doing tonight, dude? Nope. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I heard I kept forgetting to DM you about that Capcom situation, Daniel. And I figured you probably hadn't heard about it because I assumed you would have brought it up to me if you had. But yeah, absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy, dude. It's just discouraging. It's just truly discouraging, man. Ugh. I'm doing all right. Sound from being extremely upset with corporations. I'm doing all right. Mega Man's fans did probably. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Zert? Capcom is going to be charging people to be able to watch Capcom Cup. All right, Faith to 18. Attunement to 10. All right. That's cringe, yeah. Sure is. It's frustrating and despicable. Well, it depends, Juice. It depends on how successful it is. If the backlash isn't very high, if people plunk down a bunch of money and actually watch it, then they're not going to care, right? If they feel like it hurts their business, then they'll back off. If they feel like it's worth it and they're making real money then, off of it and the value's there, then they'll do it again. The whole world is just slowly going insane, man. It's like one thing after another. Like, I can't even enjoy my Street Fighter anymore. You know, metaphorically enjoy it. Did you know Xbox Series? Oh yeah, that's another thing. I forgot to mention that fun news. Yeah, Xbox recently went up on the prices of their consoles again. It happened like, what, 5 or 6 months ago? And they're doing it again. Oops. Wrong spot. How nuts is that? Yeah, Xbox Series X is more expensive than a PlayStation Pro, which is insanely priced itself. Everyone trying to get a couple of decades of inflation in the next 3 years so they can get away with it. Yep. 800? Yeah. Still. Did I screw something up? I don't know. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Darstein? Oh, I'm doing great. Reveling in this, lovely situation we find ourselves in. As everything, everywhere tries to pull as much money out of us as they can. How are you, Darthsong? Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Juice, the other day, right? It's like, dude, take 850 bucks. You can build even like save a little bit extra. Couple 150, 200 bucks. Just get you a PC, dude. Get you $1,000 PC. Yeah, it's not going to be able to run the newest games on max settings at 4K or whatever, but it's going to get you very far. And not only will you have access to Game Pass, which is like a cheap, reasonable way to keep playing video games in the modern age, you'll also have access to Steam and EA, you know, all that stuff. Anyway. Think you're doing okay? Been playing Elden Ring most of the day? Okay, hell yeah. Yo, I woke up at some point to Zelda. You down with that? Do you want to rephrase that in a sentence that makes sense so I can answer your question? That is my response to you. Yeah, for sure, Juice. And especially when you consider that Sony games are now mostly coming to PC as well. Even though it's like a little later, it's still happening. So, you know. Why buy an almost $1,000 Xbox? It's crazy. To do what? Hey, what's up, Dean? How are you doing, bud? But yeah, if you, like, in all seriousness, if you want to rephrase your question, I'll be happy to answer. I literally don't know what you mean. Or just get a PS5? I mean, even still, I think there's more. If you are willing to deal with the inconvenience of a PC, which some people aren't, a PC is the way to go. Even a cheap one, in my opinion. If you're not, then yeah, I agree. Go with the PS5. Xbox games are coming to Sony platforms now anyway. Like, you're missing nothing. Brendan's going to buy one? Yeah. What's up, Strange Pie? How are you, dude? What's good? Kind of forgot how PC literate people can be. Well, it's not even like a literacy issue necessarily. No, I mean, you know, that is part of the problem, but it's, you know, it's a scary thing for some people. And even not just that, it's also a convenience thing. Some people just want to chill. Some people want to sit on their couch, hold a controller, and play their video games and not have to worry about anything else. And a console gives you that convenience. Welcome to someone playing Zelda. Do you play Zelda? Oh, yeah, I love Zelda. Absolutely. A Link to the Past is in my top 10 games of all time. Hey, what's up, Tone? Thank you. Thank you. Doing well, waking up for a long nap. This run's going all right so far. But yeah, I haven't played Twilight Princess, even though I would love to at some point. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of A Link to the Past. Ocarina of Time is all right. It's a little, you know, it's a really good. It's a really good game, honestly. I don't have anything to add to that. I don't even know where I was going. Breath of the Wild was awesome. What I have played of, Tears of the Kingdom, I really like. Twilight Princess is your favorite after Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I'm not a Majora's Mask guy. I respect it, but I don't like it. I respect it, but I don't like it. Not a fan of Tears of the Kingdom. I really enjoyed it so far. I want to, in fact, spend more time playing it. I've just been really bad at budgeting my time to do things. But hey, you know, if I stop playing Street Fighter 6 because of this Capcom Cup shenanigans they're doing, I might as well find some more time for playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Dean. See, I don't. I always prefer playing games on my PC above all. But I know a lot of people don't fall into that category, and yeah, that's fine. Crafting or building is what you did not like about it, so you just stopped playing. So I get that. I'm not a crafting guy. There's very few games that have crafting that I actually enjoy. That being said, I think I don't like the crafting in the game. I think the building stuff is really cool, though. I love how you can tackle things in so many different and unique ways. And like, sometimes there's like a really simple build solution to a problem, but instead you come up with this really insane, complicated way to do it instead. And I think that's just neat, and that's just fun, that you can just come up with your own ways and solutions of dealing with problems in that game. But I understand why it's a turnoff for some people. I think that's completely valid. Yeah, sir, that's it. The only game with crafting that I engage with that I like is Stardew Valley. Most of the other games that have crafting, I don't engage with the system because it's a lot of times it's not super necessary. Like Witcher 3, for example. Haven't played Stardew? Yeah, love that game. Oh, yeah, that's totally valid, but that's a Breath of the Wild problem also, right? But yeah, no, the durability on weapons is a terrible system. It's obnoxious, it's annoying, and it doesn't add any value to the gameplay, in my personal opinion. But I accept it for what it is, because I think the rest of the game still makes it worth playing. Try to enjoy Stardew, just not for you. Yeah, hey, not everything's for everyone. I get it. On paper, it's not a game I would expect myself to have enjoyed as much as I did, but I love it. Hey, what's up, Transane? How you doing? What's good? You're from Nibby's community, right? How's it going? You did like the puzzle in the shrines. In fact, it was your favorite part of the game, but it's enough for you to continue. Can't complain, sure am. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming by. I hope life's treating you well. Weapons bring Breath of the Wild is awful. Agree. How's DST treating me? DS2? It's okay right now. Fortunately, but I'm not a fan of this game. Are you gonna try out SL1 after you get this run? Like SL1 Hitless? Probably not. I don't know what the next challenge run's going to be, but it might be the Soulless run, Soulless Trilogy. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm also kicking around the idea of restructuring the stream a little bit. But that's a conversation for another day. Yeah, Darkside, I think it's worth giving another shot. I will say I'm not really a person who's super into the social aspect of the game, and I didn't engage with it very much, but the rest of the game hits me in all the right ways. What's up, Joko? Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh. Okay. Video games, man. But yeah, I mean, there's a world where we end up doing some SL1 runs at some point, maybe. You know, I don't know exactly what the future holds. Stream is freezing every 5 seconds. Might be your internet. Well, I hope it's not my stream. I'm guessing it's not because no one else. Okay, no one else has said anything. All right, appreciate it. During Defender and Watcher this morning, you're a changed man. Wow, look at you. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Well, hey, I'm legitimately happy for you, Dean. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think you're insane, but I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thank you, Guy.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Satisfied?
Digging the vibe here. You do have to run for now, but you shall return. Well, I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you for the kind words, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. And I look forward to seeing you around again. But yeah, no, sometimes there's like weird stuff with Twitch. Where like certain areas are negatively affected and stuff. I wouldn't worry about it. It'll fix itself eventually, as frustrating as it is. Definitely have moments, but no worse than moments you had with DS1 or 3. Interesting. Okay, yeah, hey. Enjoying things is great. It really is. I'm glad you're having a positive time with it. Actually, you know what? No, for this part, I don't want the 5% stamina penalty. Yeah, Auto? Huh. Yeah, I mean, the mobile experience is known to be, you know, subpar, and that's putting it nicely. The TV app's also frustrating. My main problem with the TV app is, it's way behind compared to even like phone. And it's just annoying. I don't watch on my TV often, but sometimes in the afternoon I just lay down and put Daniel's stream up, and it's frustrating being behind. How hot your phone gets? Ooh. TV app highlights unfollow. Yeah, that's another issue with it. It's like, oh, I know you're watching this channel, but did you want to unfollow them? No, not really. Been napping. Whoa! Hello. Guess who forgot to kill these two statues and almost died for it? Well, almost got hit for it, should I say. Oh boy, I do not care for that mistake. I'm just glad it didn't cost me. Something to the DS gameplay you love? Yeah, I get that. Am I screwed now? Because I ran out of stamina? Somehow, no. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think these games can be relatively relaxing to watch and fall asleep to. As long as it's not like someone who's raging, right? Because then, you know, you're gonna have some problems then. How you can relax to watching someone do a Hitless live anyway? I don't know. I'm pretty relaxed when I'm watching other Hitless streamers. It probably helps that I do Hitless streams also. And I'm generally pretty relaxed when I'm doing them. It's not very often I'm tense. Yeah, appreciate that, Otto. That's, fine by me. Heck of a compliment. Okay. Want those and get rid of that. Do you learn this on your own, or did you learn from others? So, that's a complicated question. There are some things that I have come up with on my own and figured out on my own, but for the most part, a lot of it are strategies that I've picked up from other Hitless runners. The big thing is, like, figuring out what works best for me personally, right? Because not all strategies work well for everyone. But yeah, so like doing a lot of research, watching videos, taking notes, figuring out different strats and different routes and stuff like that. That's got something to do with it, sure. That is pretty late for a lot of people. All right, let's get it. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that, but some of his strats are, you know, not for everyone. And I get that. He's been hurt by these games. I totally get why he does some of the things the way he does them. At some point, it feels like these games are just gaslighting you on these challenge runs. Can you back up a little? Hey, there you go. Thank you. Okay, well now you're just kind of being a dick. You know, lately I'm kind of annoyed that I've been in the mood to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but I'm really trying hard not to rewatch anything anymore. Just because there's so much new stuff to see that I haven't watched. It's a hard balance to strike. Could never get into it. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's a top 3 anime for me. Hey, what's up, Hobbs? How you doing, dude? Oh, thank you for the tier 141-month resubscription.
Nazrul Savage Spin.
Big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much, Hobbs. I really appreciate the support. 41 months. It's a long time. That's a long frickin' time. Yeah, almost a whole year. You're plus 750 episodes into One Piece with the Brotherhood version coming out. You can't recommend it. I would never watch One Piece. There's no world in which I'd watch One Piece. Bloodborne or DS1, 2, or 3, which one's better? It depends on what you mean by better. Are you asking me which one do I think is the best individual video game? You know what? It's actually, I've come around on this. For the time that it came out versus the time that DS3 came out, you know what? DS1's a better game. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, DS2 sucks. DS1's the best. I think the level design of DS1 is undeniable. Mechanically, DS3 is a better game, though. Which is an important distinction, I think. But yeah, no, so when the original Full Metal Alchemist came out, I really liked it. I thought it was really cool, even though the ending was pretty weak. And so then Brotherhood came out and just blew it out of the water. Like, absolutely blew it out of the water. You like them all? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You're loving it for the most part? Hey, I'm happy for the people that enjoy One Piece because you have a lot of content to get through. And if you really like it and you get to watch that much of something, that's neat. It's just like, it's too big of a commitment for me. Oh, it's more complicated than that, but yes, Miyazaki was not the director, the lead director for Dark Souls 2, which I do think is some of the problem. But I think it's a much more complicated puzzle than that, though that obviously plays into it in a significant way. I don't think that they would have made literal millions of more dollars by explaining ADP. That would literally solve one problem among many. Also, like, one thing to consider when you think about, I don't think they would have made more money. Like, before Elden Ring, DS2 was the highest rated game by From Software on Metacritic. So it's not like the reviews came out and everyone was like, oh, this game sucks, it's really bad, ADP ruined it, or anything like that. Like, people thought this game reviewed very well. So I really don't think ADP had much of a factor into how much money From Software made off of this game. Hey, what's up, Young? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, like this game was like a 92 or something on Metacritic. It's crazy. Think about that. Doing all right? Hell yeah. Yeah, it was overwhelmingly positive, and most people played through this game not knowing what ADP was and thought it was fine and didn't even notice a difference. Like, they were like, yeah, something about this feels a little bit weird, but I don't know, it's still a good game. Having a great time. Yeah, Daniel, that's so fascinating to me, dude. +1 fun. Played ER first and thought it was the best game of all time, then DS3 grew on you, and DS1's your number one. Yeah, I mean, DS... Yeah, DS3 is a much better game than Elden Ring. Like, way better game. I don't think it's close. But, you know, I am very down on Elden Ring compared to most people. Oh, that's why. I'm so dumb. Whatever. It's not. It doesn't matter. I was like, I feel like I should have more souls. Yeah, I mean, the open world definitely doesn't help, but it's a drop in the bucket for me. Still no. Well, yeah, I don't know. Bloodborne port, shrug. Yeah, Zert. So well, yeah, that's a different. Skyrim's a whole different conversation, but yeah, no, I think Elden Ring is worse for being an open world game. I definitely do not disagree with that conceptually. Why do we fight the boss 4 times? Exclamation point rotten. It lets me skip a large part of the game. I was gonna bring up Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, I don't care for Skyrim very much, but it's just not for me. I get it. Like, I know people really like it. It's just not for me. Okay, what's the play here? Do I do this maybe? It's probably like a healthy healthy medium. Oh, how many arrows do I have? 99? I'm I'm gonna go buy some.
There.
I'd just rather be safe than sorry. Safe than sorry. Yeah, Daniel, I'm with you. The one thing it has is definitely open world. Ah, what the hell. Buying a little more. Don't understand what's going on at all. So I was at... So basically, if I every time I kill the rotten, I get more and more souls. And it lets me get to 1,000,000 soul memory. Getting to 1,000,000 soul memory allows me to open the Shrine of Winter without getting the 4 Lord souls. So I skip a bunch of the game by doing this. And it helps me level up like crazy. So. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't have an opinion on that, Daniel, just because I tried Oblivion and just couldn't get into it, and I never played Morrowind, so I don't have an opinion on it. You love Oblivion? Yeah, no, most people really dig Oblivion. But I tried it and I didn't get it. I don't know. It didn't land for me. Daggerfall was a much better game, but its world is arguably not as interesting by virtue of being mostly procedurally generated, sure. But yeah, I mean, you know, I can never play Daggerfall in the context of the time it came out in, right? So. Oh, snap. Emmy, wait, Emmy was streaming? What the frick? Thank you for lurking, Emmy. I appreciate it. Enjoy your family dinner. Thank you for the raid. I hope you were enjoying Silk Song. If you're not following Emmy USB, you have missed the plot. Honestly, in all seriousness, go check out Emmy. High energy, fantastic streamer. Great energy and vibe. Currently doing a first playthrough of Hollow Knight Silk Song. Focuses on first playthrough variety streamer with a tiny bit of gaming with friends on the side. Yeah, I think Fallout 3 was a decent world, Daniel. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We are currently working on Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. The order does not matter. I just have to do all 3 in a row without getting hit. But welcome in. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. We're just talking about Scrim. Or Skyrim. You know, whatever. Yeah, no, we can't go into too much detail about Elden Ring because Daniel is still technically in an active playthrough. But yes, I agree that the open world is dead and a huge miss in most of the ways that matter. Are planning to play Silk Song? Yes. Yes, I am. When, I don't... Dude. When, I don't know. But yes, I am going to play it. Probably, and on stream. Okay. Cool game. You like Skyrim but never finished it? I mean, I had an okay time with some of Skyrim, but yeah, I never finished it. I mean, I didn't do the main quest, like why would you? It's not worth doing. Like, unless you really love Skyrim and you just want to get through it, I just don't really see a reason. to do that stuff. Well, that's the thing. That, like, I understand where you're coming from, but, like, I don't consider it dead in the sense that, like, I would call a Fallout world dead, right? Because you're on the other side of a nuclear holocaust. I call it dead in the sense that the stuff they filled the world with is, for the most part, useless and of no value, even from a lore and world building standpoint, in my personal opinion. And I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want to get into anything near spoiler territory. Follow a lizard person into the place and it disappeared. Couldn't finish the mission? Is there someone giving you missions in Souls games? Never played the rest of the game? What's up, Tim? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, smaller, more focused world. Ah, so much better, dude, for these types of games, especially. Yeah, AC6 is definitely a game that I wish I would have finished. I really liked my time with that game. It was really good. A really cool game. I did not go to Vendrick and buy... okay, gotta do that here. Yeah, I forgot to buy, pine resin. So... let's go, upgrade our weapon to +10 and get the resin from... Did I say Vendrick? Is that his name? Whatever his name is. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that for you, Onyx. Hope you can, get your account back with no problem. Vendrick is the king. Yeah, you right. What's this guy's name? Vingarl. Is that it? Vingarl? Yeah, head guy. All right, Vengarl, there you go. Your friend and mine. Oh, well.
Farewell.
It's funny. Since I started using Forlorn, I've seen way less Forlorn overall. What's up, Bloodborne? I'm playing your favorite Dark Souls game? Then why is your username not Dark Souls 222223? Does dialogue impact mobs there? No. We just have to get through the dialogue to, get his item. Since I've started using Homeward, Forlorn hasn't been around as much. Is what I meant to say. It's because the game knows. The game knows. Finally made it. I've been away on your honeymoon. Well, hey, congratulations. I hope it was a lovely ceremony and honeymoon. Oh, come on, dude. Thank goodness that pole is there. 8-point snap almost killed me there. That was really close. Because my character didn't turn. Things are going okay for me, thanks for asking. Honestly, that's a sick RTSR setup. I should use that. Maybe. I should consider actually using that. Like, no meme. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. And like having RTSR for that boss and these enemies we're about to fight. That's appealing. Yeah, we do pretty good damage at this point. Dude. Okay. Lock on! Use the short ladder right before Ruin Sentinel Room to set up RTSR for that fight. It's painful. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Also, I can't do that. Hell yeah, White Wolf. Grats, dude. What'd you think about Champ Gundyr? Mm-hmm. Indeed. Oh, grats. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, Vort's hammer is a very good weapon. Sorry about that. What's for dinner tonight? Cereal. I need some groceries. I'm out of bread. No sandwich. I didn't really eat. This is pretty much my meal, the free stream meal that I'm having right now. I'm gonna have some, I don't know, Cheerios or Rice Krispies for dinner. With bananas, yeah. I'm not a banana guy, but I do love my Cheerios. Strong moral stance on fruits. Yeah, my moral stance is that I wish I could eat more fruits because they're good for me. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's how that works. Dumb boss, dude. Once in a while, I like bananas in your cereal, but not often. Have a disgusting amount of cauliflower rice and cut up pork mixed in and red onions. Yeah. Disgusting amount. GG's, thank you. What's up, Salem? Oatmeal plus banana plus peanut butter plus grapefruits. It's a whole lot of stuff right there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Salem. I hope, Pokey get the anxiety figured out. Okay game, indeed. It's like 4 cups worth of cauliflower rice. It's literally not even 200 calories. May as well eat the entire bag.
Thank you, God.
Hmm. Bummer. Dry cereal is not it, man. Dry cereal is not it. I buy a whole gallon, but I drink a lot. I go through a lot of milk with cereal. I don't drink too much of it these days. It's mostly just for cereal, but even that, like, I usually, I go through about a gallon a week. Because I eat, you know, I eat cereal, I mean, not literally every day, but close to. You used to eat cereal like a bag of chips? Dang. Like, what cereal? You're dead, right? You expect to use it, then it goes bad before you can finish it, then you get a half gallon, you always run out. Think they need to make a 3/4 gallon? Or you need to get it together, Cheesy. That's what I'm hearing. Unsweetened cereal like cornflakes or Cheerios? Okay. I mean, I like cornflakes, but not dry. Actually reminds me of a scam I pulled one time. I didn't want to go to school, so I faked throwing up by chewing up cornflakes and spitting it into the toilet. It actually almost made me throw up because I found it to be so disgusting. I mean, you could have a glass, you know, twice a week, 3 times a week, maybe. That's pretty vile, yeah. Finally got a use for cornflakes. Cheerios taste so good unsweetened. Oh yeah, I like regular Cheerios. I like cornflakes too. Yeah, I love whole milk as well, but I don't keep it in the house, you know, more calories. I've never had them fearsome, so I don't know. I should maybe try them at some point. What's up, Ray Ted? How are you doing? What's good? What? I don't have any cereal that comes in dog food bags. So I have no clue what you're talking about. Just started learning DS1 any% hitless. Oh, how's that going? Are you even at the point for a PV? Like, yeah, what, how's that been? How's that journey? Where do you live that your only option is a dog food bag? Yeah, I don't know. Good. In one of your practice runs, you made it all the way to Nito. Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, that's literally, that's really good. Oh, yeah. What's your, oh, come on. What's your biggest problem so far? Last time you went to cereal, oh, there were bags of cereal. I mean, I've seen bags of cereal for like the off-brand stuff before, but for the most part, like all the cereal I get is still in boxes. Routing Tomb of the Giants and ONS. ONS makes a lot of sense. Once you learn Tomb of the Giants, it'll literally be nothing. But it's that initial, getting comfortable, just running through the dark really quickly. Like, once you know the pathing, you'll be super, super good. ONS, however, they're dicks. They are dicks. Unfortunately, there's no getting around it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably, once we finish up DS2, I'm gonna fire up DS1, and we'll do a run there. Hopefully we can get this run successfully right now. Bought a bag of wheat thins in the past, but most cereals in boxes. You seem, yeah, I also get the, dark wood grain ring. Like, if any advice I would give you about DS1 would have to be specific. Like, if you're looking for specific help with a specific part, I'll happily give you any advice I have with it. But, yeah, I mean, the benefit of DS1 overall is that it's pretty slow. In general. As far as, like, the bosses and stuff go. ONS, Four Kings, and Sith are the only real problems in that run. In my opinion, at least. Everything else is mostly cake, as far as bosses specific. Oh boy. And also, I'm curious, is this your first hitless run? DS1 80%? Gonna turn into corn pops? Oh no. Dude, this game is so obnoxious. And so I'm probably getting hit now, dude. Like for real. Look at this. Dude, it's unreal. He literally didn't swing. Dude. Dude, dude, stuff like that is just mind-numbing. It really is. And this is like, this is like the worst place to take a death, because I kind of can't continue the run, really. I'm probably just gonna load, I don't know, maybe I just, frick. The timing's really awkward. I mean, I could load up a Demon of Song save state if I have one. I mean, do I even have one? No, I don't. I don't even have a Demon of Song save state. Oh wait, no, I do. Okay, I'm gonna load that up then. Okay. Most of your problems will leave with a bit of practice so far. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, that's where you want to be, right? Unfortunately, like, no matter how much preparation and no matter how much studying you do, at the end of the day, you're not gonna, you're just gonna have to go through it and make a lot of mistakes and learn a lot of crappy, things about the game. But yeah, no, that was insane. The game really conspired against me on that one. Okay, this means, though, I don't think I have Homeward, right? Okay, we're gonna have to do this without Homeward, which really sucks. So, if we get invaded by Forlorn, we're just gonna have to do our best. That reminds me, yeah, going forward, I'm gonna have to remember, I need to remake all my save states for DS2 with Homeward. Next time we go through, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, it's not you, dude. It's that enemy. And like it's like the game conspired to get me with the way everything went there. You know, it's just like he ran and fell off in the perfect spot. The lock on literally wouldn't lock on to him because of all the objects in the way. I mean, it's just a whole mess, you know. Gosh, this game can be so frickin' frustrating. Okay. And now he's got his shield up. I hate this game. Gosh, this game sucks. It literally, dude, it wouldn't lock on. You enjoyed this boss? You don't know why? It's mindless but different. Yeah, Catacombs, you just skip most of it. Lighttown, you just skip most of it. So, you know. It's not too bad from that perspective, right? It's not too bad from that perspective. You had no issue with Demon of Song until you learn the hard way that he can instant. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing, right? 99% of the time you fight Demon of Song, you'll never have an issue. But then there is that 1% of the time where Demon of Song is going to instant hop at you with no tell. And you're going to learn a very valuable lesson and be very sad. Oh, hell. I thought I was being slow enough. All right. You guys like bow parties? But yeah, Ray. So I think that's like the funny thing about like hitless runs in general. Where like a lot of the things that in normal base games are easy become nightmares. Like Sif. Sif is not a very difficult boss fight in a casual run. Like he can give you some trouble, but he's not too hard. In a hitless run, mother effer is dangerous as hell. You position slightly wrong, he hops into you. That's it, stagger. Rip, run over. Yeah, exactly, Ray. Oh. Very hype and fun. What's up, Rodriguez? How you doing? But then, of course, you have fights like Sif, where it's really hard in both challenge run and a casual run. Your favorite boss, you think? Yeah? Interesting. Well, Sif's not a DLC boss. You were thought, oh, Sin, no, Sif. Yeah, from DS1. Not the dragon. You and Ingold have something in common there, though. He does cheat. No, I think that's supposed to be the meme, right? Like, they want the players to assume that's a door. If they're not really paying attention. Halt, who goes there? Or no, don't produce light, human, whatever.
Halt. Human. Do not produce light.
They are half blind. Well, yeah, I mean, look, I'm just saying, that's had to get at least one person. Minimum. At least one person has been got by that. Okay. Some poor soul fell for it. Yes. Absolute. You bet a lot of people. Yeah, maybe. Hurting the feels. Oh man. Alright, if Forlorn invades, we cry. Honestly, this is one of the better spots to be invaded. At this specific point. How am I gonna pull the one on the left and not the one on the right? There. The hell kind of sense does that make? No, dude. That's the first time these guys have ever hit me. All right, sure. DS2, DS1 it is, I guess. Gosh, games are bad. Well, I mean, honestly, Zert, I mean, that might be your experience, but the way I do it, he almost never jumps on top of me, and I bait out the running attack. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where you have to do what works for you and what's comfortable. Game didn't start in full screen. Hello? Knock knock, yeah. No, that man, DS2 sucks. What a bad game. What was it? Look, oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Sure, Rodrigo, sure, absolutely. Unless you're doing a hitless run. Yeah. Ugh. DS2, I hate you. The best thing to come out of that run, though, is the reminder that I do need to remake all my save states. Hey, what's up, Invalid? Just got a Valorant spam banner. Yeah, I mean, Valorant's, you know, going hard with the advertising right now, like, with all the gift subs. Like, Daniel got a bunch of gift subs from Valorant today. From people being very generous, which is really cool. But yeah, if you give 5 gift subs, for every 5 gift subs, you get a minimum of 1 gift sub from Valorant. Sometimes more. Your friend got banned of CS2 so in the same day? Wait, what's OSRS? Twitch attempted notification spam? Yeah. At least they're using the well for good. I mean, I'm no closer to playing Valorant, right? Oh, old school RuneScape, gotcha. Oh, snap. Corbic testing out the waters. Dude, thank you for the 6 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Tip of the cap to you, Corbic. How are you doing? And I really appreciate you. It means a lot, Corbic. Hell yeah, dude. Never do an R1 there, by the way. That should be an R2. But yeah, thank you so much, Corbic. What's up, bud? Oh, you got McSwoozy? Pug? Really fond of Four Kings as a boss fight? I'm really not fond of Four Kings as a boss fight. I think it's pretty piss poorly designed. Yeah, I don't know. Or I just brought it up, so not doing bad. How's the runs? We had a decent run going in DS2, and then everything fell apart, as it so often does. That's true, $10. That's true. Something to think about. Right? How can you not do it? You're literally throwing money away. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Zert. So I usually don't have to bone out that many times because I won't bone out on the first cast. I'll only bone out if there's 2 casts in a row, basically. Like, if I'm doing the first king and they cast, then I'll run and time it. And then if I'm in the process of killing them and then they do something that will make me have to not stay on top of them, then I'll bone out. Yes, I do Duke skip. When in doubt, bone. Invalid. That's great life advice. Yeah, that's fair, Rodriguez. Even casually, I don't like the fight. I think it's got some major problems. I like what they were trying to do. That's what she said. Got him. That's what HR said not to. Well, not in the workplace and with permission, of course. I think, you know. I think that should go without saying. What weapon do you use, Ray? Like, what into what? I use halberd into crystal halberd, but, a lot of people like a club, a lot of people use the axe. Least favorite boss, not counting Veta Chaos? In DS1? Astoria Sword, Crystal Halberd, Blacksmith Hammer. Oh, interesting. Okay. What are you using the Blacksmith Hammer for? Like Seath or something? Yeah, I don't know. Ceaseless Discharge is pretty bad. Yeah, Seath. Okay. I can one cycle Seath with the Crystal Halberd. So I'm not too worried about it. But it does do a lot of damage to Seath. Worst fight in the game for Hitless? For base game, yeah. For DLC, in my opinion, Calameet's worse. But that's just, you know, that's just my experience. Yeah, no, ONS is very, very rough. We got the bad RNG. There's not literally nothing I could do about that. Imagine it's also the most practiced fight. Yeah, typically, yeah. That's actually the first time that's happened in a while. I've earned a hype chest. What did I get? Whenever there's a hype train, the streamer gets a hype chest. G. I don't care for that emote very much. Well, they're very happy you bought eggs because eggs are so expensive, right? It's low quality. Yeah, and I just think it's bad. I don't know. Like, I guess it's supposed to be going wow or whatever. Like, it gets surprised and goes wow. I don't know. It just kind of looks like crap. Yeah, the green blob. Making fun of it the other day. This is actually my first time seeing it. Yeah, I mean, some of them are alright. Kids these days would love that. Keep whoever did that away from art. Got him. Gingy's answer to Banksy. But yeah, are you doing Duke Skip, Ray? If not, I definitely recommend doing it. Especially since it's so easy to do now. I don't even know what that is. Currently, got it 3 times in a row? Hell yeah. Darth Jar Jar? Oh. Talking about the Trilogy memes? Yeah, that was, something boy in the name. Bush Boy, right? Bush Boy, I think. Just hope you don't mess it up during a run, yeah. That is the... I mean, last time I got to Duke Skip without a hit, I lost the run because I did something really silly. So, like, I keep my UI scale at 0.7 because I think it's way too big. But for the Duke Skip, I need my UI to be at 1.0 scale. So sometimes I forget to switch it back. And so before I had gone to jump off, I remembered, oh, I need to swap my UI scale. And so I was on the railing and I rolled off of the railing to get back on the platform. But, you know, physics and gravity in this game don't work like they do in real life. So, like, I basically rolled off, floated for a second, and then fell down really far and died. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Neat. It's really, really cool. Really cool game. That's how it goes. Woo! Look at us. We did it. Oh, why did I do that? Alright, hold up. You hate this part? Yeah, that's fair. I think most of us do. Jeez, that was close. Ellie got turned into toast. Indeed. Weren't you playing DS2? I was. And then things went poorly, so here we are. Things went off the rails. Yeah, we took a second hit in another awkward spot, so I just called it and was like, yeah, let's do some DS1, I guess. I really wanted to finish that run out. But yeah, also, I need to remember. I gotta make those save states. Oh yeah, definitely. DS1's without question my best. Most consistent of the three. Yeah, and DS3 needs the most work, which I need to iron out a couple of things so I can stop having those early problems. Nope, I don't, Zert. I just do what we just did. Cross my fingers. What'll probably end up happening is, at some point, I'm gonna lose the run to the Drakes on game 3, and then swap my strat. But for now, I'm comfortable doing this. Couldn't be bothered to learn it, yeah. Yo, what's good, Shaq? You, unfortunately, you just missed DS2, bud. I know you love it. But how are you doing, dude? It also helps that DS1 is very fast, right? Like, it feels like you're not in this game for very long. For the any percent. You only got hit one time ever by the lightning in your SL1 Trilogy hitless attempts. You don't know if you're lucky or if it's super rare. It's not too often that if you do the route properly that you're going to get hit going up the ladder. It'll happen. It's not 100% certain. but it's not that small. It's pretty small, but it'll happen. Tired. Recovery day from work. Well, I hope you're enjoying your day off, dude. I could use a recovery day from life. Oh, dude, why am I grabbing that basement key? Oh, dude, that's habit from the all boss run. I can't, it just hit me that I've been grabbing the basement key all this time. I didn't pick up the grass crest shield? Come on. Really? Who likes backtracking? Anyone? What am I doing? I don't know. The worst part is, honestly, that all of these enemies are gonna respawn. And all of the bushes have respawned as well. Well, mostly. Got some weird lag until your message goes through? That's weird. Extra souls? Yeah. Yeah, DS2 fatigue got me. That's exactly what it is. And the worst part is I can't bone. Hate it when you can't bone, right? Don't we all? Yeah, worst part is I can't bone. Oh yeah, that's what DS1 is missing. Forlorn. Oh hell. Frick. I thought I was dead. You know, honestly, at that point, I probably would have just given up on life. And like, yeah, it was a good run. Well, you get both. Forlorn, she pops up all the time, and Pursuer pops up here and there. What's up, Sir Bronsby? How goes the souls? It's going, I guess. It'd be much better if I forgot... if I stopped making so many mistakes. Like, forgetting the Grass Crest Shield, for example. But... you know, whatever. The hitbox on the attacks from Forlorn with the scythe, that is what's so wild. It still blows my mind, the active frames on some of those attacks. How's DS2 was going pretty well until I made 2 very silly mistakes. And so here we are. We got hit on the way to Demon of Song because of nonsense, and then I made a mistake with another thing. Force quit out? No, it's not allowed. You can quit out at certain very specific parts, but you can't quit out ever if you're in combat. And yeah, most areas are allowed for specific things. Like when we get the the wood grain ring, for example. The dark wood grain ring, you can quit out for. Because it just saves time. Isn't that area pretty hard? It's very annoying. You have to use a bow, basically. Yeah, Fap ring and trading with the bird as well. All allowed for quit outs. Don't do what I'm doing right now. There's some advice. That's why. Okay. Oh, dude, whoever made the pathing for this area, I want to meet them. I want to talk to them one-on-one. Dude. Why are they running like tower defense enemies? Because the pathing is horribly designed for that area. Firebomb strat's easier and quicker. I'm sure it is. What's up, Cloudfire? How are you doing? Worse or better than the DS2 moment? It's both. It's more frustrating than the DS2 moment, but it's better in the sense that it's early in the run, so no harm done, really. Also, I'm surprised. I finally updated the rules for the channel, and no one's commented on it. I thought at least one person would say something. But do you think anyone reads the rules? I think that some people do. Ray, what the hell? What is your problem? No, when you change the rules, it pops up for everyone. Daniel? Yeah. Noticed it, you just didn't mention it. The rules did not... Wait, what? Wait, really? Dude, I've had it happen to me before. That's so weird. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Dude, I swear I've had that happen to me before. You know what? I'm wrong. My bad. My B. Appeared. Oh, see, it appeared for Juice? Weird. Well, they know you need to know, Juice. You're the problem. Well, I have rules for my channel, right, Sir Bromsby? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm both right and wrong at the same time in this case. But yeah, I updated the rules for the channel, so I guess only new people are seeing them for the most part. Usually they pop up. Yeah, whatever. Eh. Do we have bylaws, a constitution? No. It's very simple. No backseat, no backseating, no hints, no spoilers, no religion, no politics, and then no disrespecting those we lost in the war. That's true. This is not a democracy. Thank you, Spoons. Well, sometimes I do games that aren't in Dark Souls, Rodriguez. And so the rules are important for those moments, right? That's right. Exactly, Daniel. The less context that clip has. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, that clip just doesn't have any context to it unless you were there when it happened. But I will say it's a moment that sticks with me. Not a day goes by that I don't remember that moment. Vanilla's pretty sticky. That's true, Daniel. That's true. And also it gets, you know, obscured or even worse, straight up changed. Dang. Alright, well, this time I'm not going to forget the grass crest shield. That'll at least save us some time. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think that's, I don't know. It's kind of weird. A scenic detour? Yes. The Watchman watches. Hello. How are you? Is this a name change? Twice in one stream, dude? Really? Dude, I swear, dude, pure misery. This game is, all of these games are literal pure misery. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, man. Was there an S? No. That's unbelievable, man. Twice in one stream, up the ladder. Have I played Cuphead? Yeah, Cuphead's fantastic. Cuphead's a great game. Yeah, it's really fun. Fast climb would be nice. Also, it would be cool if the lightning just didn't travel up the ladder for no reason. Well, my happiness getting sucked away is somewhat redistributed. Redistributed amongst all of you, right? You just get to enjoy my pain, my suffering. I can't believe twice in one stream, dude. That's obnoxious. That is so incredibly obnoxious. Yeah, I don't know if it's 90%, but it's a large percent. Better be made of diamonds. Yeah, it's like a big ruby. It is being a cool lady. All right. Red diamond? I don't think that's a thing, though. What the hell? I don't know. Don't think there's a bad-looking DS1 ring. Oh no, I'd have to think about that. I don't like the Ring of Sacrifice very much. Six times better, it's very specific. I mean, yeah, like, we all struggle. There's just different levels of struggle. Yeah, you gotta get hit a lot of times before you get to do it without getting hit at all. It's part of the process. Yeah, you literally can't take the FAP ring off. Range of diamond colors, red would be legit. Yeah, I know there's black diamonds. I didn't know if there were red ones. I mean, I'm not like shocked. I've just never heard of it. Didn't I just, oh, I used the humanity, not the soul. Dumb. Well, yeah. I mean, if we're getting into synthetic diamonds, I'm sure there's a lot more opportunity for doing that kind of stuff, right? There's natural red ones. That's cool. Literal blood diamond. Colors besides clear seem to be rare. Speaking of natural diamonds, right. I should have put some music on after that last hit. That's what I should have done. Let's assume there's because the entire geology has been trained by Steven Universe. I don't have context to understand this statement. Wow, imagine not getting hit going up this ladder. Geologists are nerds? What's up, Zek? Got him. Take that, geologists. Don't usually see routing go back down past dragons. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. I know a lot of people will bone there. I never get hit for that part, so I'm not too worried about it. They're nice nerds? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my mom worked with geologists for a while. Some of them were very, very nice. All right, let's get the Grass Crest shield this time. Guessing this is Hitless Trilogy in order? No, it is not in order. Order is irrelevant. Yeah, I played DS3 and DS2 in this stream already. I need to, there's a very specific issue I'm having with DS3 that I keep forgetting to do my homework on to solve. So I gave up on that pretty early. Because it's early in the run, and I didn't feel like resetting again. Been pretty lucky with Titanite chunks lately, which is nice. Purple moss clumps too. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate you as always, Engel. Take care, dude. Get some fantastic rest. And, see you next time, bud. At least my headache's mostly gone away. Not completely, but enough. I will say, like, Garg Split and Abyss Watcher Split are probably my least two favorite splits in the run. Just simply because of the amount of time of setup in those two particular splits. Not a thing. Haven't really gotten a PB yet. Last week, for some reason, was just crazy rough. And we haven't been doing this for very long, so... Oh yeah, I don't need the key. I'm free. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You start with full runs if you get hit? No. So, especially for DS3, I did some derusting first. Because, like, the DS3 run, I had to completely relearn it. It's been, like, 10 months about since I did DS3 Hitless last. And the strat I was using, I only used for 3 days before I got the run. So, I had to literally relearn that run. It is, Ray, it is. The unfortunate thing is it's easy to miss them. But it is satisfying. How long have you been attempting since practice? Oh, a week and a half, I would say. And, you know, as I mentioned, last week was just bad. I couldn't get a single thing going in any game. It's like the worst RNG possible combined with just I wasn't playing well. It was, last week was a whole situation for this run. I don't know. Okay, he was coming, but he left, fortunately. The Balder Knight. One of them. Poor Chandler wears the helmet and everything, only take a couple of hits to the face. Well, he should dodge. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. He deserves it. What's up, Prometheus? How are you doing, dude? And yeah, I agree. Those channelers suck. Stupid dance alone. Dance is alright. Was lurking while at the gym? Hell yeah. I hope your gym sesh went well. Dance is fun. AoE buff, not so much. Right? AoE buff, that AoE buff is a killer. Time to turn into a potato and enjoy the well, yeah. I mean, look, you did your workout. You've earned the right to be lazy and just chill, right? Aren't we all, Sir Bromsby? Aren't we all? Think you would die if you set foot in a club? Your dance may be a group debuff. Yeah, I know this might surprise many of you, but I'm not much of the clubbing type. I'm not too much for going to the clubs. Watch your brother dance at weddings and stuff and it makes you physically nauseous. Is it embarrassing or like what's the problem? What's up, Frank? What's up, Angels? Yeah, I think clubs are alright. Like, I've used a club once or twice in my time. In fact, when I did my DS1 any% run, I used the club up until we got to the Crystal Halberd. Secondhand embarrassment, gotcha. You know, I wish Pedialyte wasn't so gosh darn expensive. I'd like to have some instead of like a, you know, Powerade or Gatorade after mowing the lawn and stuff like that, but it, man, charge a lot of money for that stuff. Sells over less terrible replies than big box stores. Yeah, I might have to check it out on Amazon then. Give it a look. Sometimes I forget, like, when it comes to food and stuff like that, I never think to look on Amazon. Oh, come on, man. Extremely uncooperative, Quaylag. I don't really appreciate that. Oh, nailed it. Which attacks of Quaylag do you like? Like, from what perspective are you talking about? Like, for punishing on a hitless run, or just in general? What's up, Bird Big? So-so on runs today. Off-brand Gatorade they sell at construction crews comes in powder like Tang. Tastes better, has better mixture of salts, and you can buy it in bulk. Do you know what it's called? save punishing, or is it just a different taste? So some people only punish the big lava spew, but I also punish the small lava spews. As long as you position correctly, I've never had her jump in a way that hurt me. So I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, just literally anytime she's shooting lava out of her mouth, that's when I can punish. It's just, I can punish different amounts of hits depending on what's happening. Yeah, it's been an okay day, I guess, Bird Big, considering, you know, the yard work and how much my back's hurting because of it, but, you know. Oh, I caught it, Prometheus. I just... be better. Do better. Come on. Yeah. Squinchers. Okay, I'll look into it. Thank you, dude. But yeah, you know, the reason why Quelaag is dangerous is the same reason Sif is dangerous. Quelaag's just not as dangerous as Sif with the hops. But you can very easily get staggered with poor positioning. Woo, you almost, wasn't, I almost just kept running. My brain was 50 miles away at that moment. Never thinks of the hop and casual runs? Yeah. The stagger on her jumps and the lava hitting you that is either invisible or under the terrain. Those are the real dangers for Quelaag. Iron Fist, yeah. Those punches for 4 damage really get the job done. Do you know ceaseless drop entrance is possible in a second? It is, yes. So what you have to do if you screw up the cheese on the first time, you have to basically treat the fight like the clothes are still there. So basically you run all the way to the altar and then run all the way back to the entrance, even though the clothes aren't there. And the same thing will happen. And you can do the cheese. I don't remember how I don't remember how I learned it, but some number of years ago I either figured that out or someone told it to me. I don't know. Iron Taylor just sounds wrong. Yeah, no argument there from me. Medieval torture? Yeah, actually, it kind of does. That sounds a little too close. I mean, that was a little too close. Brain, help. Iron Tickler, torture vibes. Sounds pretty cool to you. Yeah. Kitty cat. Yeah, we're about to kick and punch our way through another encounter. Man. Yeah. I have 3 runs that I need to submit, and I just keep forgetting. Tomorrow, maybe I'll do that. Ashamed of your achievements? Nope, just forgetful. Dude. The arrow shooting off into nothing randomly because I guess something to do with these axes is so frustrating. Yeah, no, it happens all the time when I'm doing this part, White Wolf. It feels like it has something to do with the axis swinging. I'm just not exactly sure what's happening. There's like some weird physics nonsense going on. Never seen arrows move like that? Yeah, it's really weird. I don't quite understand it, but it is frustrating. Yeah, why? Well, if you would think once would be enough, but these snake men are tough. What could I say? Yeah, well, not opened, but killed. But yeah, kind of ZST. Yes. That is part of the process. We're gonna do that one more time with another mimic, and then we're gonna kill a last mimic, and then on that last one, it's guaranteed drop. You love that each time you watch someone on this, you learn some new peculiarity about this game. It's so buggy and broken. Yeah, there's a lot of peculiar things about this game. Yeah, I mean, all of these games are a mess in different ways. Oh, that was dangerous. That's what makes DS1 DS1. That's, I mean, that is part of it, yeah. You did a possum off the fence so your bulldog would go inside. Oh, dude. Yeah, I remember when I was young, we had a dog. Whenever the possums would climb and run along the fence in the backyard, the dog would go insane. It was crazy. And good, my goodness, if he happened to get a hold of the possum, it was a nightmare scenario. Groot is killed too. Yeah, it's a bummer. He's just defending you. Yeah, I mean, look, the dog's trying to help. Okay. The dog just doesn't know it's not helping. I wish I had the desire and energy for a dog. Understand that I got lazy breeds, yeah. But I mean, even just like, I don't know if I don't think I could physically take care of a dog at this point. Like, it's hard enough just dealing with a cat, and a cat's easy, it's simple. One of these, huh? You done? Thank you. Oh, okay. No, that's, yeah, okay. Sure. All right. No, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, it's not his moveset, it's that I hit him that second time, and the game just kind of ignored it. It's like, yeah, we know you hit him, but, you know, no stagger for you. Go F yourself. Is what the game told me. GG's the hard way, yeah. Okay, dude, what is the deal with my numbers? Like, I wasn't gonna say anything, but in the past, like, 20 minutes, it's dropped from 50 to 29. Like, what is Twitch doing, man? Like, literally, what is happening? Like, holy crap, dude. No, not even. Ads are in 6 minutes and 50 seconds. I hate you, game. Dude, I hate this game. I know. It happens. Dude, it's constant. It happens all the time. During my stream. It's so frustrating. And disheartening, frankly. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. I mean, I'm just, the only thing I could, and this is the worst it's ever gotten, which is why I'm saying something. I've never seen it go this low. Even at the end, is just like, people not chatting here for a while and lurking, and being in another string and chatting, so they now count in that stream instead of this stream. Which is like what most people think is happening with the weird numbers lately. I don't know. What can you do? That would be wild if that was their solution to review botting. And yeah, it would explain quite a bit. That would be an insane way to try to solve that problem. Yeah, ZST, things have been really messed up lately. Yeah, for sure, Spoons. That's what a lot of people do. And so, Spoons, you might not even be counting as a viewer for me right now, right? Like, there's one of us out of the, 3 or 4 people you're watching that you're counting for right now. A ghost viewer? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. That would be insane, yeah. Yeah, the number has gone back up some, at least. Because some people have spoken that weren't speaking before. And so, yeah, lurkers not counting makes you wonder. Yeah, Banjols, it might be the case. What's up, Red? I appreciate it. Yeah, it would certainly explain the fluctuations. Yeah, most viewers lurk. I lurk a lot. I love lurkers. Lurkers are great. They were, for a very long time, the backbone of Twitch. Apparently, not anymore. That's not necessarily true, Alice. What's up, Lobster? Yeah, lurkers are great. Usually a lurker because you're watching a stream and also playing it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, look, I want to be clear. I'm not upset with anyone that's watching the stream. Whether, I'm not. I think lurkers are great. Like I said, I'm a big lurker myself, and a lot of streams that I enjoy. It's just, it's frustrating that we seem to be getting screwed by Twitch on this front. Okay, we're gonna have to kill 2 chests because I missed one of my throws. Yeah, you're not wrong, $10. We got partnered at the perfect time. It also makes me wonder, is that part of the reason that they just lowered the requirements for getting to partner again? They made it a little bit easier because on whatever they did on their back end has made it way harder to get partner. So they've lowered the requirement some to make it more feasible for people to reach that goal. You cannot lose partner unless you're like really effing up, Banjols. Saw someone reporting on Twitter with graphs and screenshots as proofs that they got rated by 100 viewers as they themselves had 100 viewers. The number displaying on Twitch didn't even flinch, no movement whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, that's completely wild. Fashion Souls activated. They made affiliate easier? Oh, did they? I didn't know. I didn't see that. I didn't know. I didn't see that. 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 I did Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the the viewers in chat, and unless it's literally phasing out viewers, the numbers actually are lining up right now. I don't know. Makes you a copy of a copy. So, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if they started taking people who weren't counting as lurkers out of the list of people who are in the stream, because that's what people have been complaining about on Twitter so much, right? Because you can go look at your viewer count and compare it to like the names that are actually in the stream, and it just isn't adding up, right? So if they change something on the back end with that, I would not be the least bit surprised. If we hide this, they won't know, right? Okay, I need to focus up. We're on ONS. Come on. Jeez! I don't even want to talk about how close that was. Dude! Dude, I don't even know what to say anymore, man. I really don't. I don't know. That should have hit, in my opinion, but whatever. I guess I was a little off. I don't know. And okay, I do at least have a save state for ONS, so we'll keep going. So someone with a third-party chat software can verify the amount of people in chat you believe? You don't know, man. It's all, yeah, it's all jacked up. But it's like, I went from hitting partner, right? Which means over a 2-month period. Now, granted, this is with a lot of raids, a lot of support, a lot of people. I went from averaging 85, I believe, to now at the end of my streams, I have 35 people watching. Like, yeah, really? This is less than it was before partner. You know? So like, what's going on? Well, yeah, that's the thing. I expect the numbers to not stay after getting partner. I don't expect it to drop off a cliff. Okay. All right. I guess we'll call it for tonight. So it has been a minute. Will this count as a new viewer? Yeah, I don't know. It might have. Like, legitimately. It's hard to say. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up early. I don't know, man. I don't know what's the deal. Like, I guess maybe I'm not focused enough. Well, that's the thing, Banjoles, is before I started my partner push, quote unquote, I was averaging more than this. I was already in the 50s. I was already in the 60s, right? And then the partner push just helped push me over to get me all the way there. So, like, it's not going to drop that much. I was above this before, right? And again, this isn't like coming from me. You can go to Twitter and you can see tons and tons and tons of streamers complaining about this exact issue. It's a problem a lot of people are dealing with right now. And it's extremely disheartening for people. It's extremely disheartening for people. It's very frustrating, you know. But you know, it is what it is. What's Twitter? Oh, I don't know. You like politics? All right, so we're gonna raid someone that we've never gotten a raid before, but they've raided us quite a few times, and apparently they're having a subathon, so they're still going. We're playing Alien Isolation. It's the Two-Faced. We're gonna go check out what's happening over there. But hey, I appreciate everyone being here. I really do. Thank you for, you know, raids, the subs, the gift subs, hanging out, chatting, lurking, all of that stuff. I really appreciate everyone being here. It really does mean a lot to me. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. Hopefully have a better night for the runs. I don't know. We'll see. But take care of yourselves. Enjoy your evening. Get some rest. Spam some emotes and say hello. Take care. Good night, everybody.